Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. How's everybody doing today? First of all, congratulations to Minerva, Brian, and Lunity for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Juju. Hello, Minerva. Hello, Brian. Hello, Dorn. How is everybody doing today? And hello, Lunity, of course. I was going to be perfectly on time when it came to streaming. And then it sounded like somebody knocked on my door, and I'm like, nobody ever knocks on my door. So I go to check, nobody there. I close the door, and then as soon as I do, it sounds like somebody is like, I don't know how to describe it, like trudging through the, thank you, Dorn, like stomping through the hallway. Like, I don't really know how else to describe it. Like, and I'm like, well, the curiosity in me says I have to at least sit by the door and listen and see what the heck this is about. What is this? Who is this? What are they doing? What problems are they causing? Or lack thereof, potentially. Who knows? You know, I don't. So I had to check. Don't know what they were doing. Eventually it stopped, and I'm like, oh, okay. But all right. We're back. We're doing the Zambambos again because this is my current addiction. Got to go out today, but couldn't find any games worth getting my gift card. Specifically, had Shatterhand, Shatterhand for the NES in mind. It's been on my list for a while. Well, now I have to Google it, Brian. Shatterhand. NES. This immediately makes me think of God Hand for some reason. At least the art. Side-scroller action game from Nintendo. Oh, sorry, for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sorry, I thought it was a Nintendo game. I was like, I'm sorry? Nintendo? Fighting games? Wow. You know what? Never mind. Let's take that back. Let's take back what I just said and pretend that the Smash community doesn't exist. Moving forward, the Smash does not exist. Okay, bye. Cannot convince me otherwise. All fake. All that controversy, all the shenanigans, all the stereotypes. Never happened. Just all one big mass hysteria caused by, I don't know, what's the thought of the day these days of like the thing that caused that would cause mass hysteria? I don't know. Too much fluoride in the water. Too much sugar in the candy. I don't know. But I'm sorry to hear that you didn't find it, Brian. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so the big thing is that I was roaming around the crafting system here earlier. And I believe it was the metalworking. Was it the metalworking? Yes. For one, they have metal scrap or scrap metal armor, which on its own is like, oh, that's pretty cool. But, and I was looking more, in the tailoring, there is bone armor that you can make out of animal bones, which again, that's really neat. Unfortunately, you need a mixture of carving skill and tailoring skill in order to do that. But the other thing that drew my attention was, where was it? Oh, where was that again? Where was it in this cluster of a place? think it was in carving, was it? No. It wasn't in armor. It wasn't in assembly. Where was it again? One moment, please. I have lost the thing that I was so hype about. And now I'm a little bit sad about it. Oh, Dorn, don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with you. I was chatting about that with a bunch of peeps last night. Like, well, when are we going to get the mod that lets us do exactly what you're saying? Lets us take the bones out of the humans. Because at the end of the day, the bone armor is specifically made out of bone pieces. And you make bone pieces out of animal bones, but like any of the animal bones. Where in the 9 hex was the thing I was thinking about? How have I lost this? I was so excited about it, but I was so convinced it was under here, and now I can't find it anymore. And I'm a bitter, bitter boy about because of it. Oh wait, is it under pottery? No. It's not under repair. Where are you? Did I dream this? Did I lose my mind last night and conjure up phantoms? I didn't favorite any of it, of course, because who would do that? You want to play this card game? It's not. I'm so confused. Or was it in... No, it couldn't have been in building, could it? I am losing my mind. Where in the 9 hells did I see this? It was definitely in here. It's not on the list anymore. I am so confused. I am so confused. It was there. I have screenshots that I have sent to other people, but you can make swords in this game, and I was very excited about that. Okay, no, seriously, where the fuck is it? I can't let this go. There's the crafting stuff. Disassemble, reassemble. Crafting candles, crafting. Stone hatches, open and close things. Sorry, Chad, I can't let this go. Where was it? Aerosol cans, reinforced weapons. More construction stuff that I don't need to worry about. If a zombie comes up to me and bites me at this point, I might not even react because I'm just too frustrated by the fact that I can't find something that I literally just saw a few hours ago. Spoilers, I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. This game has been kind of infecting my mind for the last few hours. Didn't know you could make those either. That's actually pretty sweet as well. Okay, here it should be somewhere. Get the stuff, there's fine. There's the bone armor. There's the radios. There's the wooden armor for some reason. Didn't even realize that there was wooden armor. It's not that. What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Hold on. I need to actually go back to Discord and look at the images I sent to people just to be like, am I nuts? No, they're right there. I'm looking at it. There it is. But it's not on the list now for some reason, and I don't understand. Fine. Whatever, game. Make me look like a freaking psychopath. It's fine. I know what I saw. Chat, you cannot convince me otherwise. Mostly because I have images to prove it. But I'm still bitter. I'm still gosh darn bitter that the game is deciding like, no. We're gonna make sure that things are not looking on the up and up. Also, it probably doesn't surprise any of you that I ended up playing a heck ton last night. Like, a lot of hours. Like, at the end of this stream, most likely I have added an extra 10% to my time on Project Zomboid. Obviously not just like last night, but like over the last couple of days. Good, you guys are well fed. Oh yeah, we have rabbits now. I don't know if you guys were there for the rabbits. We also have some sheep. The only sad thing is that one of the sheep I don't think you can shear, and the other one you can. I think that one is unshearable. Yeah. That one just exists to exist. Whereas this one, you can actually shear. And when you shear, you get wool. And wool lets you craft either yarn, which you can knit with, or you can make thread out of it. In both situations, I believe you get access to that word that I can't think of right now. A tailoring skill. Regardless, let's see. They have food. They have water. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I moved a giant water trough over here that slowly refills when it, or actually really quickly refills when it rains. I'm thinking about grabbing another one and sticking it there as well. Because, you know, not having to water the animals is a pretty cool thing. And yeah, I do have receipts, Brian. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. I have receipts, damn it. Hold on, there's water troughs down here. I'll grab one of them. Though I'm still convinced that these are broken somehow. Because I, like, can't interact with them. But I can pick them up. And they are called large metal troughs. But they're 3 parts. And they weigh more. But it has items in its container? Is that why I haven't been able to do anything with it? Because someone stuck a bunch of stuff in it? I am most confused as to how this works, but you know what? Whatever. We'll see if it fills with water now. I won't actually touch it until then. And those, apparently, we just can't interact with for some reason. Also, yeah, we did some more looky-loos at the town. I've been trying to look for more books. Because right now, books are kind of our best friend to some regard. The book that I really want to find is the skill book for carving. Because I need carving level 1 for a fair number of things. And The only thing that I can find right now that I can that I can create using carving is either spears, which requires long sticks, which is one of those things where it's like, I'm pretty sure I can make long sticks with carving. Yeah, see? If you get access to a sapling specifically, and you have access to some kind of a knife, you can make long sticks. But we can't get those, so the easiest thing to make is just have a knife and a bunch of long sticks or branches. And you turn them into stakes. The only problem is that they're worth only like an XP a pop. So it's not crazy worth doing unless you get that bonus experience. And it's just one of those like, well, I guess that's what we're waiting on. Is finding that particular bad boy and being like, yay. Time to read it and be happy once more. Ate our food. Also, I found chicken nuggets last night in the game, so everything is okay again. Life has meaning and purpose. I can breathe once again. We're living the good life. Okay. There we go. Fill the pot up. Chicken nuggets are good. See, Brian, you get it. It's an essential part of survival. I put it in the wrong one. Dang it. There. It's got to go in the right one. Otherwise, everything is awry. Nothing makes sense. Also, we are a tattered, broken mess in terms of clothing. Everything has holes in it. Besides our jeans. I don't know how our jeans are managing to survive. But basically everything else has a bunch of holes in it. The vest. The vest only has one spot that doesn't have a hole in it, and that's in the back. Which is something that is protected by my backpack. Only reason that back attacks are not as dangerous as they could be. What I'm saying is we're living an interesting life at the moment. We also don't have a lot of weapons, unfortunately. Now the real question is, why can't I turn you into a spear? I know you're a broken long stick, but I really feel like you should still be able to. Is it specifically because you're broken? In which case, can I make you unbroken? Can I unbreak the spear? That ancient Chinese curse do be working overtime these days. Kate, are you okay? What's going on? There's the long stick, but we can't use it. Also, we're definitely gonna have to put just like a casual knife in here. May you live in interesting times. That feels threatening. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, we're gonna just, for the purposes of safety. Well, we'll only make one, but... And boom. And we're going to equip the stake because they're actually relatively decent weapons. The only problem is that they break very, very fast. Also, I hope that you're doing well, Kate. You have to be doing well for all our sakes. If Kate's doing well, that means that everybody can be doing well. No pressure, though. Okay. I'm gonna see. Did I really clear this place out that much? Oh, wait, long stick. Craft. Into, do I have an extra screwdriver? I don't have an extra screwdriver. That is quite the shame. Does this guy himself have an extra screwdriver? No, he does not. You gotta pull your shirt over your head like Beavis. I would never do that. Yeah, Puka, is that how that works? Very clever. Very funny. Hilarious, even. Too bad this area is mostly cleared out of zombies already, so... Oh, look. It didn't work. That was the point. Was meant to be a curse. But many modern people think of interesting as good. They meant things like boring as normal and safe. And reliable and interesting as war and danger. And maybe some virtue. Oh, I see. But do we hate interesting times? It's Artificer! Congrats on the 3. On the 3 watch streak. Hope that you're doing well, bud. Ooh, wait. Can we put that on the stick? Where are you? Yes, we can. How you doing, by the way, Artificer? Alright, we give ourselves a nice little spear. Just for a little bit of interest. And then, or a more that we have a little bit of extra weapon capability. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. You're fine, you silly boy. Also, that book should be in there. I'll put the broken stick in there for now as well. Doing all right. Bought some discount Christmas chocolate. Hell yeah. We love ourselves the discount Christmas chocolate. Also, permanently glowing box. What is happening? Accidental game hiccup. Fixed it. Okay, so how do we want to approach today? I had a lot of plans yesterday, but that was prior to going to bed, so I am a little bit more like, crap, what was I all thinking again? I don't remember. After Christmas bargain hunting? Oh, hell yeah. Amen to that, Kate. I got lucky though, and family, instead of getting me like, how to say it, like physical gifts, they just gave me a lot of candy, so I don't have to worry about post Christmas like bundle hunting when it comes to that stuff specifically, at least for a little bit, until I all wolf it down and go, why did I do that? Sorry, I'm trying to reorient myself in an attempt to remember. guess technically because it's already 3-ish and like it'll get night semi soon. I think I'm just gonna accept the fact that this bad boy is just gonna be spending his day reading. He's already damaged, so. Based on Google info, the human bone can be as tough as hardwood to iron. I think it's only fair and logical that I can turn a femur into a blunt object to perpetually fuel my bone palace. I don't disagree, Dorn. I'm on your side. I'm with you in this scenario. I'm on the, hey, developers, give us this power, and if not, mods, get on it, please. Yeah, we want a bigger multiplier, so we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna just spend the day reading. It's nice that at least in single player we can just zoom. Have you played Sons of the Forest? Oh, Dorn, every single person last night that I mentioned, when are we gonna get bones out of people, was just like, the forest. To which I responded with, that's what I thought. So yes, I totally get what you're saying. If nothing else, let me cut off an arm and use it as a blunt. But have you? Yeah, I'm playing it with a friend at the moment. We are, trying to think about how to say it without spoiling anything. We found all of, what is it, Bravo team? Which I believe is like the 3 boys. And we had all the tools required to find those individuals. Hopefully that gives some semblance of current whereabouts. Oh no, we reached... The last thing we did was we went to the... I think it was the entertainment area? I think is what it was called. Again, just like kind of carefully trying to be like this. I didn't realize I needed a pot of rice for that. Oh, I also don't have the recipe. Oh, I was so excited for a second there, like, oh, I can make sushi? That's awesome. No, I can't. The crafting menu in this game can be really funky, which I enjoy. So, as you can see, I'm looking to see if there are any recipes with mussels in it. There are none, but it suggests break glass, requires 1 empty jar, creates broken glass. Amazing! My body is a machine that turns perfectly useful jars into mounds of broken glass. 10 out of 10. How about this hot dish right here? How smug. There are a bazillion smug struck upon me in this very moment. Oh yeah, the caffeine pills. We should give those a try at some point, see if they're actually worth it or not. We're just gonna munch a little bit more. Oh yeah, do I turn you into yarn or thread? I'll figure it out at some point. For now, let's put this gosh darn book in here. Boop. If feeling stressed, break glass. Done it. When we had to go... Oh, what was it? Oh, we had to go to the dump to throw out those old... Or some old... what the heck do you call that? Those tube lights. I don't remember what the heck they're called. They're like 4 feet long or whatever. And I was like, I'm gonna throw them. They pop. Fluorescent lights. Yeah, and they pop. Very satisfyingly, even though probably should not have been doing what I was doing. But it was fun. And therefore, I'm not apologizing. Just be sure you're upwind. Well, I was actually throwing downwards, Kate, into like a big bin. And it was about a, like 5-6 foot drop. So like, think I was relatively safe. I mean, I'm not dead. So I'm going to take that as it probably worked fine. Thumbs up. Freak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. Oh, wait, no, you did mention that. Did you mention that? You did, I think. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that. I'm not dead yet. Hey, there will come a time. As the great philosophers say, what is it, like... The great truth in life is that no matter how rich nor poor you are, everybody ends up in the dirt. Okay, so I'm gonna head back this way again. I haven't been able to get in there, and I'm pretty sure I could just bust down the door, but... I'm being unreasonable. That's right. I was systematically going through this area at the moment. When did you guys all get here? When did they all show up? They were definitely not there before. Hold on. First of all, it's getting quite foggy. Let's do a quick scan. Doesn't look like there's any boys. Well, there's one, but I should be able to check the map really quickly and then come back. Oh, wait. That's actually quite the trip. All right. I think we're going to go this way instead. Of course, there's just a giant pile up in the direction that I want to go. Now, can I go around through the grass? Kind of. This is what you call crop touring, right? Chat, I'm pretty sure this is crop touring. It's probably also drastically damaging the engine. I mean, listen to that bad boy roar. Wow, there are a lot of boys all over the place. Well. Time to take the steak for a test run. Hello there. Poke. 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 The steak is already broken. No, I insist you stay down. Thank you. Do you have anything on you? No. Is that a Canadian thing? It might be a Canadian thing now that you say it. It might be a Canadian thing, Kate. I might be whoopsie doodling. Oh, look at you. Coming out here. Thinking you can start problems. We don't allow that. Nope. Nope. No, no. I insist that you both go and have a little dirt nap. Thank you for the single bullet. Hello! Please, take this knife to your face. Aw, the bullet event did happen. Which in a one way is good, because it means that they're not bugging me anymore. But in the other way, it's bad, because that means they're going to be heading towards my place. You look tired. Yeah, you look a little dead. Why don't you go take a dirt nap? I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable in my statements right now. Sharpness and... Ah, God, it is going to break off at some point, and I'm going to be out of a spear. It's looking pretty empty inside. Dang it. And no way to unlock it. At least not yet. Might be able to find a... knitting needles! Okay, I know what we're turning the wool into now. Hey, Haya, how's it going? Haya, the game's bullying me and is not showing me the swords anymore. And I'm sitting here hypingly telling chat about the swords, and the game's just like, what swords? And I'm like, what do you mean, what swords? I thought that you wouldn't have gone all the way yet. Ooh, we're gonna go for the stealth. Boop. 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 I saw you were saying this build had a lot more horror than your server put together. Look, I've already said it to Haya, and I got a frowny face directed at me. But I don't think this this expansion is very difficult, or this update is very difficult. I'm just gonna say it. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Lunity. Well, don't be a butt. I have to be a butt though, Lunity. It's Haya. Look, you know how there's the sentiment that if somebody, how to say it, that there's a thought process that if you, how to say it, some people like having others continue to just act normally towards them, even if they're dealing with something, whether it's physical or mental, because it makes them feel more normal. And that's what I'm doing right now. Hai is currently dealing with something, so I am continuing to be who I am towards her, so that she doesn't feel like I am giving or like directing pity or some other sort of like potentially undesired emotion or attitude towards her. I'm doing her a kindness as a friend by being a dick. Masonry book. Yes. Already read the Welder magazine. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know, Will. Maybe you're having better RNG. I was watching poor Brick get his butt handed to him over and over again because he just started a new character and like his first army would scratch and bite him. Kate, real talk, when I was first started playing Build 42, I was building 0 strength, 1 fitness characters. And like I was getting brutalized. Like just brutalized because you have the game starts you with some pistols and a pistol and some magazines. And the 0 strength character is so weak that that is basically all of your inventory space. It's really, really difficult to play that way. But I learned a lot of things really fast playing that like fast and loose style. Where you should go for certain good things. The ground beef has gone bad, and I am a sad boy. I got infected from scratches like 3 times. Wow, that's legitimately just bad RNG, though. Okay, nope, you win. You win. Well done. I can't counteract that because I don't know how to even process that. Because, like, scratches are a pretty low chance. Oh, yes, more ice. Me, looking for books. Scrounge every bit of food everywhere I go for no reason. May all your guns jam. Wow! Lunity, that's mean. Will triggering my bully protocols to distract me from the fact that I'm sick AF. See? Hiya gets it. I'm sitting here like in before everybody gives Hiya the, oh no, are you okay? I'm just like, Hiya, you're dumb. You're dumb and your face is dumb. And everyone else is glaring at me, and Haya's just like, yeah. Worlds of Confusion, hello. Well done on writing a whole book of poetry. Why, thank you very much. You can thank Flossie for that, for kind of just reintroducing me to poetry and me having a random, like, I want to write a bunch all of a sudden. Oh, the poetry book? Yeah, hi, it's actually on my Discord. Hold on. I should actually put it in the poetry corner section. That makes the most sense. Hold on, I'll put that there right now. I did hit escape, right? Yes. 1 second, I'll just put it there. Poetry project. Not the Christmas gift. The final. For those who lost it in the shuffle. There we go. It's in my Discord. Shameless plug. It sadly just doesn't have a physical copy, just simply due to the fact that, one, I don't think I can justify a physical copy as somebody who's just a little nobody who has no idea how to market. But also, it's expensive. She shouted on her Discord today, which is how I found it. I downloaded it on my phone to read it at my leisure. I hope you enjoy it. There's a reason that the book is called Simple Poems by a Simple Lad. Because they are simple poems. So, you know, keep your expectations within limitations. Just want to pop in, celebrate achievement. It's very appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, it's a lighter. doing things is really hard. True! I got lucky again with Flossie being a wonderful sport and keeping me honest and giving me a place to, like, send my poetry to get feedback and such. It's Betty times, then you have yourself a great night, Worlds of Confusion. Please have yourself a good sleep. And thank you again. Also, now to give Haya just intense amounts of sass for not knowing that I put out the PDF for my poetry book. Fake fan, fake rival. How many slots do you have, though? Ooh, you are the one that I'm going to be leveling my stuff on. Sorry, Will, I've been busy dying. Haya out here, like, it's like a camera shot of, like, relatively close, you know, like, neck up, and it's like, I'm sorry, Will, I've been busy dying, and the camera pans out, and there's, like, 4, like, shards of metal through, like, each of her sides, and, like, part of her rib cage is exposed. I've been busy dying, and I just kind of glance over, just like, don't be so dramatic. You might be dying, but I had to write an entire poetry book over the course of a year. And you know what? I think that means we both had a hard time. See, this is how you approach, like, a true friendship. Always put yourself in a position that the other person looks good by comparison. Always be the heel so that you can be the individual that, through cruelty, lifts up your friend. And the final room. Well, it was actually clear. I was so ready to have to get violent. And here we are. Not needing to be violent. A lot of residential keys, though. Ooh, sleeping pills. A diary, a book. Don't really need a book, though. So, being cruel to be kind. Being tactically cruel. It's an important distinction. It's not a needless, like, attack on people. It's specifically a way to approach things where, you know, the whole idea of, what is it, like, they go down, we go up kind of idea? The idea of morally, if you see that people are being cruel, the response is to be a display of how you can be. It's essentially the opposite of that. It's go low so that the other person looks like they're going high just simply by the fact that you're going low. Look, I never watched wrestling, but I understand how it works from the perspective of the storytelling. If everybody is rallying to the defense of the person who hasn't done anything, they automatically have been garnering support. Oh, now here's the fun part. Going into the basement. Oh, very tiny basement, actually. Or you could just be normal, Will. No, that's boring. Where is the joy? Where's the finesse? Where's the back and forth in that, Haya? Where is the creative inspiration, the drive for creativity and for... No, I already have a pipe wrench. And just like the zany strange. You can't have that if you're just being chill. That's no fun. How are you going to expand your general improvisational skills if you're not trying out new things? That's why I tell most of my jokes that when I think of them on stream. Because how am I going to know if the joke is funny if I don't tell it? I don't really need the leather scraps, honestly. Wait, I do want to see... Alright. We're going to do this very specifically. Hey, Navek, how's it going? What's good, my dude? Things are going well, I hope. We're going to see for a second if we can check in this garage or not. Hey. Now we're going to listen. Dang it. Well. I have a crowbar, so let's make it happen. Yeah, right there. That's how you open a door. About to say, put that back in the bag, please. Oh god, he didn't. Why am I still dying? I'm worried that the game has done something that I'm not registering here. I mean, it's fine. We just stuff the stuff into the back. But something is happening at the moment. The game thinks I'm carrying more than I am. And I'm not sure why it thinks that. What do you think I'm carrying extra of, game? Oh wait, no, the shears don't go in there. The shears go in there. And same with that one. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the stroke waffle, Navek. That's much appreciated. Look, Haya. I know that you get audited and reprimanded if you go for some of the more risque jokes. But I refuse to believe that you don't run them through your head and kind of go. And that's it. You just smile at chat for a second and go like, let's move on. But everybody then knows that something was left unsaid. And now everybody wants to know what was going through Haya's head in that moment. Haya smug face EXE, exactly. But no words are stated though. That's the important part. More thread. My big question is, do you have any books back here? Those are useless magazines. Oh my god! Louisville Lights. Aliens or mass hysteria? Alright, we gotta take a tiny break for ads, and I need to go make something. So this is a perfect time for ads. So we're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can or able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourselves some meat, grab yourselves some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, we're back, but I'm not done. Oh, you can just see what I'm doing. Dang it. Well, surprise ruined. Enjoy, everybody. I didn't realize I still had it open. Well, say Livy. And save, and PNG. here. And then we freeze for a moment as we try to look for that really quickly. And even though it doesn't make an iota of sense, hat on hat action, baby. Let's go. The Louisville Lights are aliens. If I can make this work, I'm going to be so happy. 1 second. Dang it. Hold on. Come on, Benji. Work with me. I am struggling. It won't let me do it, and I'm so frustrated. I don't know VC Face enough to be like, no, this one goes on top of it. It just doesn't want to do it the way I want to do it. Oh, did it work? Did it work? Yes! There we go. There we go. Now we've got the double. Let's go, baby. No, don't attach to that. Perfect. All right, now we can get back to the game. There you go. We found our new Bible. Also, I just realized that there is an entire desktop computer in there. Already read. Dang. What do you mean, why, Lunity? We're trying to immerse ourselves in the world, okay? We're trying to immerse ourselves. It's called acting. You should try it sometime. Damn it, now I gotta go back again. Perfect. This is becoming quite the mess, isn't it? Right, there's that little situation. So we'll just turn to the right here. Now look here, Kate. I'm just telling you that the government doesn't want you to know that the Louisville Riots were actually aliens coming here to take away our jobs. I can't do Dale very well, but I'm doing my best. Or at least give you the... Oh, that's right! The Louisville Lights were the warning. They were the warning to the virus. The virus has a specific name, I'm pretty sure. Hi, do you know what the name of the actual virus is? Assuming you're still there. Doesn't get any better. Just get it wrong. Small hand. Hold on, sorry. Making sure I'm actually moving the right stuff across. I still feel like somewhere I picked something up that the game isn't like letting me know I picked up. Because there was definitely a notable shift in weight. And I can't really tell what triggered it. Well, the boxes of nails probably aren't helping. Doesn't get any better. Sorry, I'm also just listening to music on the other. No, that doesn't go there. Will, you know that doesn't go there. Lunity, thank you so much for the resubscription. 10 months, let's go.
10 months.
10 months. Extra bowls. Jeez. Was it really that long? It would seem so. Just say it. We both know you want to. It feels so much longer. We need that, we need that, we need sleeping pills. And we'll put the caffeine pills and the bandages in there too. You said it, not me. Look, I just know where that's going. Is my company that unbearable? Oh, she freaking flipped it and reversed it on me. I was not prepared for this freaking... Oh god, what's her name again? That Gwen Stefani move. I think that's Gwen Stefani. I am really hoping that I'm making the correct reference right now. Like, I'm really hoping I'm making the correct reference. But me. You don't make references. Of course I don't. I would never make a reference. Everything that I say is purely original. I say as I'm desperately trying not to sing along to the song that is playing in my ears right now. Nope, complete originality. Through shattered lenses. I don't know if this is gonna make their condition break or not. Kids these days, everyone's like, huh? Okay, but I don't know why I decided to make this proclamation the other day, but for some reason I was like, yeah, I don't make references. What are you talking about? I would never make references. Which is beyond bullshit. Like, I cannot overstate how actually bullshit that statement is. Because you got mad that I made a reference. It's not that I got mad that you made a reference. It's that I didn't know that it was a reference. So when you stated that it was a reference, and I was like, well, I don't know that. My response was to be like, well, I don't need to rely on references, so now what? Hey, at least our society is not all memes. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's pretty meme-tastic. We're in the era of... Was that a meme? Was that a reference? That thing is getting yep, it's getting too full. One moment, please, chat. Apologies again. I'm just trying to make sure that stuff is Out of my backpack. Oh, didn't mean to drop it. I don't want to drop it. I want to place it. People be like, is this an anything reference? We're kind of in an interesting era where there's so much reference that you, how to say it? What is it again? We're just in a perpetual state of pose law, essentially. Just like, I can't even tell if this is satire anymore. There was a meme that I saw recently that was, I'm not going to explain the meme, but it was a very, very strange image. And the response was something like, I can't understand if this is an anti-vax meme, a commentary about life, or a reference to furry hypno fetish. Like, it was so... And, like, after I read that statement of someone saying that, I look back and I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea which one it is, or if it's any of them. Or if it's all of them. Or if it's some of them. Or if it's an entirely different thing. Like, oh god. For hypno fetish. Yeah. So there's a thing called... There's a fetish type called hypno or hypnotism. It's usually connected to, I don't know if that word at this point is considered questionable or not. Like, I don't know if it's a problematic word, so I'm going to hesitate from saying it. I feel like my entire source of fetish knowledge is from you. I just learn a lot of things, okay? If I see something on the internet that I don't understand, I go Google it. Sorry. The sunglasses were in the wrong spot, and it was really starting to bug me for no reason. America. First, welcome, Searings. And I used to go to... I don't know why my brain can't read that word right now. I apologize, Lunady. For some reason, the last one is just... Yeah, I know, but it... I don't think you're understanding the problem here. The problem is the cluster of letters. Writing the letters again isn't going to help with the cluster. Munches. Thank you. See, breakdown works. But just taking the end off isn't going to do anything. Dang it, we're actually at that point, eh? God dang it. Fine. Time to put the screws down. Time to give this table the screws. Listen, it took me a while to learn how to break it down. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just saying I couldn't proceed with the particular topic because I'm just sitting there staring at it going, am I dumb? No, I'm giving the table the screws. It's like you're not even listening to me, Lunady. And quite frankly, it hurts. What is causing all this weight? Like, I feel like my character has extra weight and I don't know where it's coming from. Because, like, this thing weighs, like, nothing. The bag is 10, but it's reduced by 75. So it should be almost nothing. Fanny pack is reduced by 88. I cannot figure out what's causing this. Also, grats on the 5. Sorry, I'm really just trying to be like, where is all the weight coming from? Is it that stupid jacket? I have no idea. I have lost the ability to think. We definitely want these. The crowbar we'll just deal with. Fine. We also put the box of nails because we're running out of room so badly. It's a problem. Read every line because it turns out that he had drank. Apparently he was still carrying the pain. Ah! I'm usually pretty good at being like, oh, this is what's causing it. But I feel like nothing is immediately jumping out to me. Like, the spear is heavy, but it shouldn't be causing that much problem. Is it the rope? Not really. The bottle's almost empty. I'm still flabbergasted, but we accept what we have and we move on. The thing is, if it's still a problem, then nothing makes sense. Maybe it's a bug. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't want the game to be bugged. That's no fun. And obviously, because of that confusion, it's time to make chicken nuggets. Wait, can I technically do something with a baking sheet here? Or a baking tray? Nope. Ah, that's okay. Into the oven you go, just on your own. Turn on. In the meantime, let's grab that first aid book. Get a couple of pages into the first aid while we're waiting for the nuggets to get done, you know what I mean? There was one thing I forgot who, but they had an empty water bottle, filled it with water, and when it was overcome because it was 2 liter. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but my water bottle's basically empty, so that's why it's like, oh, I guess that can't be it then. I'm just realizing that I need to turn that off. And also, eat the nugget. Ham. Ham. And we're gonna keep... No! The last nugget is burnt because I didn't take it out of the oven fast enough. Wait, but I turned you off. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's because I was still reading the book. Okay, that explains why it got burnt. I thought something was happening, but it wasn't happening. Well, we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night, unfortunately. Oh, 4 a.m. isn't that bad, actually. We'll spend the early morning resting a bit, reading the rest of our First Aid 1, A Scout's Injury Guide. Until we can start actually looking outside, which will be relatively soon. But we do want to get our first aid up a little bit. Not that we have had to use it that much, actually. Where is our first aid? Yeah, we only have like 8 experience points in it. Because we've actually been really lucky with avoiding taking hits. And yeah, we're out of water, which means we're probably going to get over encumbered just from doing this, which is kind of a shame. Okay, hold on. We're at 10.75. Or 10.76. Hold on. I'm going to type that in chat for a second just so they have it as reference. I'm going to wash everything. I mean, that'll take a while, but I want to know if this does anything in terms of the weight. Like, is the dirt classified as anything? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a shame. I thought maybe that was it. It was not. No changes. Ah, well. Good morning, world. Good morning, pigs and sheep and... Oh, that is one of our sheep. I was like, wait, why is there an extra critter in there? And how worried should I be? They're well watered. Good. Wait. Wait. No, not that. Why will you not let me suddenly... No, why is it dead? It won't let me see because the corn is dead. Dang it. 2 of my corn things are dead. And I'm very sad about it now. Alright. That's such a shame. I'm just accepting the fate, but I'm sad about it. And yeah, we got sheep, Kate. We have pigs, sheep, and bunnies. They're off on the other side. Hold on. Let's... Alright, what do we plant instead of the corn? What is like the fastest growing plant that we have here? I've only seen pigs and chickens. We will go look in a second. Kate, I just gotta do some gardening. Now this is one of those things where your weight immediately bursts out of the frickin'... And there. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we go and look at our farm animals and hope that there's no Zambambos causing them problems. Alright, so as we can see, we start with our piggies over here. This lovely boy. One of our large sows. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. There you go. Here's one of our sheep. One of our ewes. What's fun about them is that they're small enough that you can actually pick them up and carry them. You can't see yourself carry them. They haven't implemented that yet, but you can carry them. So what I was doing to bring the sheep over from the other farm, I would just pick one up and the other one I would just like hook with a rope and would just walk over here with one in my arms and one like attached to my belt essentially. Where is the other boys? Oh, there's our ram. Fun fact, apparently the rams, if we look at the info, males will attack other males of the same species. So you actually have to be careful not to have this ram of the same kind on the field, or they'll start headbutting each other, which is very true. Speaking from experience, that is very, very true. I can shear you again already? Can I shear you once a day? Yes, please. Just a casual bit of raw wool. Let me see if I can actually pet her. Yeah, sure. We'll pet her from this direction. Through the barn. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. No further questions. And there is... Oh, it's thinking of the wrong one. But there's one of our bunnies. That should be our... Yeah, there's one of the swamp females. We also have somewhere around here... Oh, that might be our cottontail. Oh, no, that's the swamp buck. That must be the cottontail, then. There she is. Oh, no, this is the Appalachian. Do we have 3 females in here? Wait, hold on. Is that the cottontail? There we go. There's the cottontail. Okay, so we have 3 does. If they act like IRL bunnies, we're gonna have a lot. Yeah, considering they have between... What is it? 5 and... No, I think it's 4 and 10, roughly. Depending on the litter that they have. But yeah, there you go. There's our little farm over here. Mind you, the zone technically is only this big, but it's big enough for them. And it looks like they, as you can see here, it looks like they actually eat chunks of the ground. Oh, the pigs? I was really lucky with Kate. The pigs were already in this big zone. It's a really big field. Well, pasture specifically. And yeah, all I had to do was just kind of be like, all right, why don't you come over to the barn? Why don't you come hang out in the barn? And they're like, well, okay, I guess. I'm like, thank you. I promise this is better for both of us. Okay, so there's only one other thing that I need to do, and then we're gonna go out on another adventure. I think we're gonna head south this time. And the only thing I need to do is to make sure that I eat something. Do I still have that ice cream? I do! Eat the ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Just an entire bucket of ice cream by myself. No worries. No further questions. Just adventures. Calories are calories. Yup. Literally stuffed right now. And now no longer stuffed. Okay, so just let me check my map here. Okay, so I've been to that crossing and I haven't gone past it. So that's what I need to do this time around. Oh, are the corpses gone? The corpses are gone! They decayed! We appreciate. So we need to head... I think I pulled the cars to the side. Yes, so I can just keep going straight. Why did that? There was a car there. Don't mind me. I'm gonna check the car for a second. Rick Seger, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Surprisingly not too bad. Man, I am just in farm country right now. Well, let's not slam into more cars. I think that's a good principle. Actually, can we still do the towing thing? Let me check if we can still do the towing thing. I don't know if you could do that with broken down cars. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Ah, well. We'll just have to remember that that's... Oh, hello there, friend. Bye, friend. Oh, we found some more farm zones. Maybe we should have taken that turn. Troughs. Wait. This is worth investigating. There might actually be animals in here. That would be very worth potentially. With barns. Okay. The game is not registering. Rubber boots. Yes, please. We'll use the medium handle for something, I'm sure. Who couldn't use another crowbar, you know? Doesn't look like there's any critters out here, though. Yeah, it's pretty empty animal-wise. Well, so be it. Let's check this trough now that I'm aware that I can actually look inside of it. Book, notepad, candle, matches. Not really anything worth looking at. Checking for Zambambos. Relatively okay. Okay, we're here. Well, we just keep going south then. It's not even noon yet. The day is still spread out ahead of us. We're just not gonna drive as fast just in case we find another thing to crash into. Oh, hello. A depot and a house. Excuse me, sir. I've been looking all over the place for directions. It seems like you are a resident of... Sir? Sir? He was just not down to notice me. Sir, ask me what I know about the Louisville Lights. Ask me what I know. Oh my god, do I have to, like, make an outfit for my character now that's just a t-shirt that says ask me what I know about the Louisville Lights? And like basically some of the people in chat right now are the only ones who are going to be like, ha, I kind of understood that really dumb reference. A lot of farming stuff, which we like. Compost bag. Animal feed. We like that. Ooh, an electric shear. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Already read. Already read. I can't say no to the seed packets. Fertilizer is pretty nice. Oh god, there's so much. Do I have agriculture 2? I think I have agriculture 2 already. Animal feed. Animal care 2. I think I have animal care 2 already. Mentally, I'm just only listening to my my character's right at the moment, just out of the pure paranoia that something actually does come through this door. Because it seems just a little bit too quiet out here, considering the fact that I shouted. Wait, those aren't even chickens. I think they're turkeys. Wait. Yes, I know. There's somebody burning their house down. Yeah, I think they're turkeys. Hello there, turkey. Yep, there's the hen. Don't mind me, just gonna pet you. Yeah, aren't you a good bird? You ugly little freak, you. Open egg hatch door. Doesn't look like there's any eggs, I think. I know, and they're pretty cute. But these are like the... Also, wait, that means there's areas here. Yeah, they have a thingy. Oh, I'd have to pick that up, wouldn't I? For some reason, the metal trough is inside the hatch, or the hatch, which is a problem. I mean, not really a problem, but it is a little bit silly. Regardless, neat, there are turkeys in this game. I'm not gonna take one, because I'd need to probably get... Can we build one of those? Farming. Small wooden tropping. We need carpentry level 3, but we can't... Oh, they're actually pretty easy to build. Well, we need carpentry level 3, apparently. Also, spinning wheel. And a stone mill to grind grains and seeds into flour. There's a lot of things we need to do. Is what, You think I don't see you over there, sir? I mean, I'm gambling that he's the only one in there. You know what? I'm just gonna try to open the door first. Dang it. Alright, we're going in, boys. Pray for me. Are those tongs? Hey, hey ho, hey there, buckaroo. Hey, let's lay down a little bit there. We need those for the blacksmithing for later. We need those in there. That's a valuable read right there. Thank you. And then what do they got on here? A jar of bell peppers. Let's go. I take it this is not going to open. Nope. Gonna have to open it from the inside. All good. Coast is clear. That's a lot of animal feed. In a positive sense. I'm gonna feed the animals for days. And just a pack of cigarettes on top of the oil barrels. Very safe. Alright. We're just gonna stuff all the animal feed in the back. Also, Kate, the one thing that I'm always shocked about is how fast turkeys are. Like, I get that they're, like, a herbivore, so therefore they should just be able to go fast, but it does genuinely, occasionally, it's just like, how do you little hecks go so fast? How are you doing that? Alright, we transfer the bags of feed over. And then I think I'll have to step away for a moment, a tiny bit early. But I will be back. We have lots of things we still need to do, you see. Oh, I forgot to put the rye seeds away. Lol. Don't leave me. Consider yourself left. Dab. Wait, do we have a carpentry chisel yet? Oh, actually, and the mouse trap. No, I will be back! Oh my goodness! I've just been drinking a lot of tea, and I need to use the bathroom. Is that okay, chat? Am I allowed to use the bathroom, chat? Oh, we actually put too much feed in the back. No, they want to pretend you're an Amazon driver. The life of a content creator. Alright, there we go. We transfer the stuff. Another pouch full of frickin' seeds, of course. It could be worse. At least you're not selling jars of your own farts. And then... what was it again? Didn't she, like... didn't she do damage to, like... what was it? Either to her anus or to her rectum because she kept trying to force the farts? Oh, I hate that I know that. I hate that I know that. See, this is why I have the sunglasses on, so that you can't see my truly embarrassed face right now. As I'm just internally dying. Oh my god, did I get... I got into the back seat by accident. That part I don't remember. I remember overall. Gut didn't like it because when you have mega farts from food, it's usually a sign that you shouldn't eat that food. Yeah, she did like... She did minor gut damage to herself. And I admit, I laughed. Because, I mean, it's a little funny. Can I activate both of these? Can I get close enough? Nope. That goes into there. Yeah, me too, because it seemed bonus, but then I also feel bad because, you know, the lengths people go to for money. I mean, there's that situation where it's like, how good's the money? You know, I'm not saying I would do it, but clearly the money had to have been good to some degree. Because I feel like you wouldn't just do that to your system if it wasn't slightly valuable to some degree, somehow. I don't know how, but the money had to be semi-good. I didn't even realize that there was a bag of feed in there. Oh yeah, there's no more space in there. RIP. Everyone has a price. I mean, again, I want to know how much it was per. The public should know. Some culture's a problem. Sometimes it's not simp culture though. Like I don't disagree with you, but I'll push back a little bit. In the sense that like fetish culture is also pretty strong, but the reason that it's so strong is because it's niche. And you know, niche is valuable. Because that just turns into a supply-demand situation. And if you're one of, like, maybe like a handful of people that are willing to fart into a jar, but there's like literal hundreds of people that are willing to pay for it, you know, you kind of set the market price at that point. Like I said, to be clear, Kate, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just expanding the thought process. Did not mean to do that. Need to close the car first. Or turn off the car first. Boop. Wait, there's more seeds in my pocket? And we put that in there. Oh, you can actually handle a lot more seeds like that. Got it. Hold on. I feel like more people shame women rather than the men that are consuming said media. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm on your side with that one, Syrinx. It's weird when it's just like, how would you stoop so low and give these people what they want? It's like, because they want it. And they'll pay for it. Duh. Oh, forgot to actually put the wheat seeds away. There we go. Okay, so we'll put all the empty packs into the last one. And that should almost give enough space. How much space do you have left? Not a whole lot. Let's at least give you all the peas as well. Just not. Will, does this really matter? No. No, it does not. But for some reason, it has to be like this in my head. Okay. Not gonna lie, if I could sell pics of my knees or something and earn enough to make a living, I wouldn't think twice, really. Same. If it was something that I was comfortable with, I don't really see an issue. Alright, we're about to do something dangerous. Like a fire in a nursing home. Just in case we don't have enough. Beep beep. This was the correct thing to do. Because all my lovely critters have something to eat now. Especially if you don't have any sellable skills. Or if it pays more than what you would earn otherwise. Otherwise, the current market is making us a lot more creative in how we make our money. Yep. Me just riding that fence because I wasn't paying attention. Did I put wool in here already? No. Yeah, here's where I've been keeping the thread, so this is where I'll keep the wool as well. There we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Just casually put a rock on the floor. Sure hope nobody trips on this, tee-hee. Well, I took a far longer than I expected, so now we're gonna take a tiny little break. That moment where you just are like, no, I have other things to do. No, I can do that later. No, I can definitely do that later. We're also starving, so we'll figure that out in a moment. We need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, are able to, just get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Also, I think Cobalt is about to go live, so if you guys also want to go support Cobalt, please do so. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Where's that BRB screen? Oh no! Ah! I blame the Louisville lights. The Louisville lights hit my BRB screen. Wah. Dang it. I gotta close this. Boop. There. Now we're back in it. We're back in it again, boys and girls. There we go. Alright, now what the heck were we doing again? We were eating, because we had that nice, lovely jar of produce over here. Which we are now going to wolf down happily. Because we're so hungry. There we go. And then from there... Did I still have it in my pocket? I do. Good. Wait. Salt. And then we go on over here. We rest for a bit. We are going to be sleeping soon because our character's starting to get drowsy. But first we got to read the magazine. Because this magazine lets us make preservatives. And that's important. Because if we're going to start growing tomatoes and carrots and potatoes and eggplants and leeks and radishes and bell peppers and cabbages and broccoli, we should probably know how to stuff it into jars and be like, there you go, that's preserved for like the next 20 years. Which means it goes over here, because that's where we keep all the magazines that we have read. I swear I just saw a magazine for a second that I hadn't read, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I've read them all. Oh, and right at the very top, Louisville Lights, Aliens or Mass Hysteria by Edward Stack. I mean, I did make the joke that Smitty Black is actually like an anti, how to say it, like just a really lazy conspiracy theorist. Like, he's not that he's super into the conspiracy mumbo jumbo. It's that he's just more kind of like, yeah, you know, probably a good idea to go get some extra rations and to be ready for something weird to happen. That seems like a good idea. Then he kind of stares off into space for a little bit. And then days pass. By the time he registers that he never did the thing, the apocalypse was upon him and he's like, well, dang it. Suppose that is on me, though. Smitty, the man who was not prepared for such things. Well, at least he can now sit quietly for 2 hours and read his first aid book and maybe even finish it. Yeah, it's not going too badly. You know what? We'll let him sit for a little bit longer. Finish the book. How many pages does he have left? 8. Rock bottom. Yes, you will occasionally hear me randomly hum things, because... Again, didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but wanted to hang out with you guys and also play Zomboid. It's a healthy mix of the two. Like, there's definitely like a, yeah, we definitely want to hang out with the peeps, but like also, Project Zomboid, though. So, you know, there's a little bit of a tornness to it. And so because of that, we're here. But I need a little bit of brain stim. So I'm being the guy who's getting my silly little stim on by just listening to to some music in the background. Breakfasters are definitely going to be a both thing for me. Oh yeah, Kate, I am definitely. I would never lie and say that I'm not partly playing or streaming because I want to play video games and also just want to hang out with peeps. Obviously, the end goal is to be entertaining. But I also acknowledge that I'm here to play some video games. And I want to find that balance, which is not always easy to find, but gosh dang it, I'm trying. How's our compost doing? Only 1% to my required empty sack is needed. Gosh dang. How are the crops doing? Still seedlings. All still seedlings. No. But they're all well watered at least. Oh, you're being weird like that again. Don't know why this is happening specifically. I hope that they fix this, but for some reason, sometimes you can't place things when it's in a bag. Like, you have to put it into your inventory and then you can place it. Which, fine. Not a difficult thing to do. But can be a little bit like, but why though? Oh yeah, the stupid key. I'll have to go throw that on a zombie corpse if we have one nearby. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna take my glasses off for this one, because I need to be displaying my face for this, because that was quite a little adventure. So I had to go get a little bit of bacon today because I realized I didn't have any bacon, so I really quickly went across the street. It was a nice excuse to, you know, also just get out of the apartment for just like a handful of minutes. Just like, all right, we're going to go get something, then we're going to come back. And I'm walking towards the grocery store. I'm almost there. I'm walking along this, like, not quite sidewalk. Like, I'm walking in this giant parking lot, and there's kind of like those islands that keep people from just barreling into the parking lots or into off the, like, the parking lot roads and into the parking lots themselves. So I'm just kind of wandering over those because they're relatively safe. And this lady starts walking towards me on her phone. She's like 5'4", kind of a shoulder length hair. Looks to be like maybe in her late 40s. And she just kind of keeps walking. And I'm having a moment of like, you know, like look to my right where there is the road. And then look to my left, which is like a bunch of parked cars. So like I don't really have anywhere to go but forward. But she doesn't seem to be having any indication that she's, one, going to be shifting at all, and two, like, aware that I'm there? So, like, I'm all like, all right, I'll, you know, try to kind of go around her if I can. And when we are almost face to face, like, really, really close, she stops, like just full firm stops, keeps staring at her phone, kind of glances at me, but like kind of like me as in like looking forward, which would be have been like my neck / collarbone from her height. And then she looks back down at her phone and she doesn't move. She's just there, just blocking the way. And just the way that she looked at me for a second, I'm like, is this like maybe a Jehovah's Witness thing? Is this a like some kind of like charity thing? And like she's looking for her notes? So I just kind of sat there for it was probably only 4 seconds, but it felt like 30. And I'm finally just like, yes. I have never seen somebody jump like that before. Like she was startled that I spoke to her. I don't think she had any idea that I was there. Also, hi, liar. It was an experience. I had no idea how to process it, so I just walked around her, was just like, nope. Nope, we're just gonna keep walking. Is Will frightening women again? Always, liar. This is why it's a miracle that I'm not single. And at one point, my partner is going to realize that I am frightening to women, and they will be like, maybe this was a mistake. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the lady, though. We'll put it there. But liar, are you excited for the ever expanding conspiracy theory hats? Being a woman and snarky. I'm afraid I would have said something like, "Are you okay? Can I help you find your minder?" Man. Might have been on point, though, because I did not know what to do. Genuinely was just kind of sitting there like, what? What do I do in this situation? What was the thing I wanted to get rid of again? I can't even remember. One moment, please, chat. I'm having... Oh, it was to get rid of the stick, but now I need it as a weapon, so all has worked out. Will starting his conspiracy theory arc true? Is this connected to the Pepsi theory? Well, you see, liar, we found a book that in the game that says Louisville Lights, aliens or mass hysteria. And I've already made the joke that Smitty Black, or the guy that we're playing, is like a lazy, kind of casual conspiracy theorist. You know, he's just like, you know, probably most of that stuff is bull, but, you know, probably good to, like, stock up a little bit and maybe have, like, a firearm or two just to protect myself. And then he stared off into space for a while, and then several days passed, and then the zombie apocalypse happened, and he's like, well, dang. So I could see him having read the Louisville Lights, aliens or mass hysteria. I mean, that's honestly worrying to me. No one should be able to be that close to you and you don't even know they're there. That's legit safety issue, especially. Yeah, it was weird. It was very, very weird. I didn't like it. In that moment, I felt uncomfortable. I remember hearing this story, and I have definitely experienced this too. There's this thing for some guys. I don't know if it's all guys, but a fair number of guys. I count myself amongst them as being in a situation where you're kind of alone with a strange woman and having to be like, okay, try not to act like a serial killer. You know, like, not in the sense that it's just like, I'm going, you know, like, oh, I have to hide this. It's like a legit moment of just like, okay, I don't want this stranger to be afraid of me. And then you glance over and you see that they are like visually kind of like being nervous, and you're just like, ah, fuck. Oh, oh God, it's already fucked. How do I fix this? And nothing you do will fix it. Because if you say something, they will get more scared. Usually. It feels that way anyway. If you say nothing, they will continue to be uncomfortable with you. So normally, what I do, like if I'm in an elevator with somebody, I just furthest corner, just as far into the corner as I can. Just like, nope, you have lots of space, ma'am. Do not worry. I'm just looking at my phone. And I'm aware how ridiculous that sounds when I say it all. Also, Brian, thank you so much for stopping by. Please have yourself a good night. Will face the car like Blair Witch. No. I'm leaning. You know, like shoulder to wall. Normally, I sit with that stupid stance where you have one foot resting on the back wall while the other is like your, how to say it, like your balance point. I don't know why I sit like that. But just one of those like, how do I approach this? Yeah, there's the whole just like, how do I not set people off problem? It's worse if you're neurodivergent. It's not that ridiculous at all. It's the way the world is right now. It's just like, Are you saying you do Evangelion elevator pose? Liar, would you be willing to send me an image of said pose so that I can confirm or deny? Because I can't immediately process this image in my noggin. Oh, wow. This place suddenly just has a yo-yo. Can't do anything with a yo-yo. I need to go back to the corpses and put it on one of the corpses before they disappear. Just... Oh, good news. I could grab the thing. Does the yo-yo, by the look of it, Kate, doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, basically. Yep, that's pretty on point, Liar. That's essentially my pose. Except one arm is holding a phone. And I will not apologize for it. Toys should at least improve your mood. I agree. But considering how deep this game is, I think I'll forgive them for not letting a yo-yo provide me with happiness. I think I'm gonna let them slide on that one. Oh goodness, another one. It's just wee-woos and wee-woos. Oh, that's why we were looking for a corpse. That's right. We had the keychain. Wow, that is right there. Oh my god, nobody is letting that boy through. And gone. I don't know how loud that was for you guys. I apologize if it was loud. IRL, yeah. I live on an intersection where there's a hospital down one direction and a fire department down another direction. So I am on the crossing of noise. Oh, round 2. Can't tell yet if it's an ambulance or... Nope, that's fire department. Here they come. I love living here. At this point, I've kind of tuned it out. It only tunes back on again when I realize that other people are going to be affected by it. And then I'm like, shut up. Let the house burn. For context, I don't actually... It does not. Thank God. I get it. Used to live across a 4-way road with a train. It's much the same. That would be very much the same, yes. Where at one point, someone's just like, how do you live here? And you're just like, Sorry? What? How do you live with all this noise? What noise? Gestures to, like, the 40 vehicles zooming by while a train is barreling down the way, and you're like, I mean, that's normal. Oh, we need vinegar. And then we need the actual stuff. Dang it, we're gonna need vinegar. Honestly, you do tune it out. I lived near an Air Force base that was constantly having planes fly overhead, and you just kind of forget they're there. I would have probably lost my mind before not. At least here the planes are... How to say it? There's pretty decent breaks between when they're going and not going. But what you're describing, liar, is a nightmare. Oh, that's what I'm doing, yes. Running level up. Hold on, yeah, what always got me was that as soon as it snowed a decent amount, there's nobody out there that... Wait. There's nobody out there that didn't have to be, and it was so quiet that it was wildly noticeable because the snow was uncommon in my area. Ah! Correction, they weren't constant, but you would have them flying overhead regularly. Got it. Like enough that you were like, oh, there they go again. Oh, oh, there's the planes. Liar out here, like, going to the one weapon shop Homer went to buy a pistol and that frickin' barrel that lets you shoot down police helicopters. I was like, well, time to practice my accuracy. Start shooting down planes. And like everybody's just like, why would you do it? I'm just like, you don't mess with the queen. And they're like, the queen? What do you mean? And I'm like,
she's the queen of the harpies.
No, I'm
queen
not.
of the harpies.
No, I'm not.
Here's your crown, your majesty.
Get away.
I'm so glad I made that sound bit. Disco, thank you so much for the 3. Let's go, baby. Aye, indeed. Man, refinding that, like, really kind of blew my mind because I remember it being so dramatic. And, like, the guy saying it, because, like, we're going to listen to it again for a second.
She's the queen of the harpies.
No, I'm
queen
not.
of the harpies.
No, I'm not.
Here's your crown, your majesty.
Get away.
Like, it's fairly dramatic, but I remember it distinctly as being like, she's the queen of the harpies! Queen of the harpies! Here's your crown, your majesty! You know, like, super, like, angry, like, about to, like, blow a fuse, and it's just like, oh, he's actually, like, all things considered, on the anger scale, I'd put him at maybe, like, a 7, not a 9, maybe even a 6. What I'm saying is, going back to it, the performance left me disappointed. How are you, by the way, Disco? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that Christmas treated you well. Oh, yeah, we also have some bullets that we need to go deal with. Going back to it, the performance left me disappointed.
You know the year it went defunct. Why do you want it?
This is the life I live. Well, I already know what the title of my sex tape would be. It would be... And then the subtitle... How do you spell that? Hold on, let me listen to it again, liar. I think it's you spell it or something like that. And then... so then it would be, so the full title would be... Ah! My face is mildly red with just suddenly getting hit by, like, the post-joke embarrassment. Just like, why the fuck did I say that? Shut up, Will. Jesus Christ. Post-joke clarity. It's what it was. Absolutely. This has to be. Yeah, it is 10 years. I'm so good at this, chat. Also, again, I'm aware that you guys don't actually hear my music, and I apologize that I'm doing this. Yeah, we'll stuff it all in there. A stinky note. But Disco, I've been good. Minus the conspiracies and the terrible jokes. As a treat. Merry Christmas, says Disco. And he stuck a sticky note. He stuck a stinky note on my forehead. It reminds me of a card I saw. Dear Santa, define good. Okay, yeah, I can't carry that. But, can I fit it in the backpack? Because if so, I might be able to reduce the weight enough that it doesn't kill me. Hey, let's go. Well, wait, maybe we shouldn't just let that, maybe we should just go ahead and, close that door. It had a cat on it that looked particularly mischievous. You know, I used to be relatively good at reversing in vehicles. I've lost that ability, but apparently. It was actually, I remember distinctly one day my mom was like, how do you know how to reverse stuff so well? And there was just this moment where I kind of like paused and like looked back at like my childhood and reverse stuff, you know, like a vehicle, like driving in reverse. And I just suddenly was like remembering when my parents got me this little pedal tractor when I was really, really young. And just being so excited to be able to mimic my dad. Because my dad, you know, living on the farm, you know, he's doing all the firm and stuff. And I just basically went like, okay, how does he do that? And then I just basically did the miniature version of it. Learning how to drive. Sorry, Disco. Specifically, I'm referring to when you actually have a, like a wagon or something behind you. I acknowledge that that was not stated and should have been stated. So basically, you started really young. Oh, yeah. Like, they got me this really... We still have it, this pedal cart with a wagon. It's one of my favorite things when I was younger. And... yeah, I would just... and it had like a little wagon in the back that you could just pull a pin and it would detach. I would just carry stuff in there. I remember being younger and like legitimately helping like family by having them put stuff into that little wagon and just me pedaling it somewhere so that that was stuff that they didn't have to carry. And yeah, when you do that a lot when you're younger, all of a sudden you're just like, oh, if I start turning the wheel this way, this is what happens to the attachment. You know what I mean? Puddle cars are awesome. Grandma and grandmother had several that us grandkids all got to use. No wagons, though. That would have been really cool. The wagons are fun. The wagons are silly and they're fun. Okay, that is saving this box a little bit of space. Not a lot, but a little bit. And that we can go in there because it's flint specifically. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, my brain absorbs that information better and faster. Or your brain absorbs that better and faster. More neurons growth's going on. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember pedaling around in that with that pedal cart when we had just moved to Canada and I was in the ground silo. And the one ground silo was just not big enough that you could full loop the pedal cart like in a half circle to turn around. So you had to reverse. Or you could go all the way through and you'd have to go all the way to the other side, which sometimes you just wanted to turn around. Because it was a pretty long silo, at least. It was very long when you're, you know, like a 10-year-old. And I remember definitely having the moment where I did the, what do you call that again? When you perpendicular your wagon with the vehicle. There's a term for it, and I can't remember what it's called. But, like, I remember doing that and being like, oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. And then just having the jackknife. Thank you. And then just spending, it had to have been like 10 minutes being like, okay, well, if I pedal forward, it readjusts itself. But I can't make the turn then because of the jackknife. And just kind of having to do this. It was basically the scene from, I think it's the first Austin Powers movie, where he gets that frickin', that like luggage cart vehicle stuck in the hallway. It was basically that. Me just being like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, you know, 1 degree at a time until eventually I turn this bad boy around. To be a child again. And be dumb as bricks. Still. Oh, we do have long ones? Huh. Right, but we can make the stone axes, which are fun. The big question is, which skill does it level up? Because there's no way that it's going to be that. It's probably maintenance, actually. So maintenance is at 5865. We're going to see if this affects that at all. It does. Okay. How useful are stone axes? They're not very useful, but they're cheap. And they help get your axe skill up relatively quickly. Especially if you go for like the, oh, what's that bad boy called again? The Forest Ranger background, which I did not do. I chose the custom occupation because I wanted a very particular build. Oh no, I'm low weight at the moment. Wait. Damage dealt, higher chance to fall when bumping into zombies. Oh my god. Hello, Ling! Thank you so much for the lurk. Kate, I figured it out. I figured out why my character suddenly was being over encumbered when he wasn't before. He's literally lost too much weight. He can carry less. It's literally like a nutrition problem. That can happen? Oof, yep. I am below weight. I need to start wolfing down I need to wolf down the calories. It's time for ice cream and chips. Yep, you can be overweight and underweight. Eat some ice cream. Yeah, Bojazz knows what I'm talking about. He knows what's up. Then we're gonna, when we have room again, we're just gonna start wolfing down barbecue chips and then sour cream and onion. This bad boy is gonna get fat if it's the last thing we do. Okay, what was the situation again that we were doing there? We can't really go out anymore because it's too late. We should go check and see. That's what I need to do. At least you're not... So, another thing that you can do, and I don't know if you could do this before, but you can turn milk into butter in this game now. And I very much misread how much milk turns stuff into butter. So I was just like, oh, okay, I can just do it like this. And, yeah. That was a good idea up until it wasn't. Where all of a sudden all my milk was no longer in the fridge because it had all been turned into butter. I was like, dang it. Well, actually, while we're at it... Aren't you looking cozy over here, hmm? It's a shame that you can't actually make any wool, but that's okay. I think you are the same. Yeah, you can't be and you've already been. Where is our last sheep? I am missing. There you are, you hiding little SOB. Can you be sheared again? You can. Meh. Yoink. Alright, that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. We're gonna go get our... We're gonna go do the most boring thing in this game. We're gonna level up our tailoring. Well, we've slowed our weight our weight loss. Now it's time to just eat a lot. Theoretically, I need to go plant some cabbages and just be like, all right, let's get those cabbages ate. Let's hammer the cabbages home, boys and girls. All right, where is my thread? Oh, I should do this first. I did grab the journal, because this is the game that I really want to get my, like, learn a bunch of stuff. This is a learning character, so he is, like, a little bit above average. Like, he's pretty strong. But I'm doing this specifically because I want to learn the new mechanics, which still is going to take a fair while, even with a very powerful character. I could have potentially made him, like, legit overpowered. And been like, heck it, make him a god. It would still take a long arse time. Probably why I'm always out of control. Wow, that foraging is actually taking its sweet arse time to write, eh? Or is it the spear XP that's taking the longest? Yep, regardless. It's ticking up number by number. Now, does this make it go faster or not? No. It does not. Oh, it's just foraging now. So it should go relatively fast. And then we're basically going to do what we're doing right now. Except for we're going to thread stuff in and then unthread stuff. We're going to thread and then we're going to unthread. And then we're going to thread and we're going to unthread. I would really have liked to have found a book on this. But there's only so much time that you can wait before it's like, all right, just deal with it. Deal with it and do it. Unless I don't have any rags. Do I not have any rags? Oh, wait, I do have those pants. We'll just rip the suit pants into rags. That's easy enough. There you go. That's 6 already. So this should hopefully get us to about 12. Ooh, can I rip the socks? No. Only 9? Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, jacket. Inspect. Sit on ground. Wait, did I grab the thread already? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of thread on me. Add rags. So now what we're doing is we're adding some light padding to each part of the outfit. We're making it a little bit more defensive. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to remove all the patches. And then we're going to put the patches on. And then we're going to take the patches off. And then we're going to put the patches on. And then we're going to put the patches, take the patches off. And we're going to do that until we reach level 1 tailoring. My character is tired. I can imagine doing this would be very boring. Actually, here's what we should do. Let's not sit there. That actually puts us in a dangerous position. Let's sit right here. Oh, are we not getting the rags back? Oh no, we're not getting the rags back. Well, this is suddenly becoming much more of a problem. Alright, first of all, rag goes there. Second needle goes back in there. You go there. Don't even know why the shears are even out. They should be back in there. Alright, time to go get that one Zambambo and tear his clothing apart. Just disrespect this boy over here. Well, you look like you're having fun over there. Dang it, you have denim and you have one denim and one thing that is rags. Well, then we go to the corpses that are in the northern parts, and we'll tear those apart. We will make this work. We will get the resources that we need. We're going to get tailoring 1. Gosh dang it all to heck. You too with the denim. Fine. Fine, we'll also tear the denim apart. Seems like this is the life we're gonna have to live. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. And we're tired. Oh, goodness gracious. We're hitting the buddy is resisting. Wait, did I get? No, I didn't get more thread. I'm pretty sure we can't get thread like that anymore. I am really registering now, though, that getting like 1 point in a couple of different things really early, because you can get skills for that. I didn't realize how insanely valuable that is until now, where I'm like, oh, tailoring 1 unlocks a lot of stuff. Carving 1 unlocks a lot of stuff. Like, just having 1 point in it is so important, and I was not ready to fully register that. Also, of course, it's ad. We're going to go for 4 hours today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do 1 more hour at least. So everybody, we're going to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, then are able to get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I'm being a monster and I'm starting back again early. Look, I'm just gonna be tearing up clothing. I feel like that's not the most titillating thing to watch. So, I feel like starting just like 12 seconds early will be fine. Man. I'm trying to figure out if me listening to music casually while I'm streaming is a good idea. Unsnows your storm. That's fine. I don't need no snowstorm. It's not given me anything to pause about. I can rip that up too, right? Perfect. Takes a storm and puts it in my bathroom only. Well, joke's on you, Syrinx. Every time I go to the bathroom, it's already a storm, so that's not gonna change anything. Okay, we are starting to gain a little bit of weight. Good. Where's those chips? Sour cream and onion. Eat it. Put it in there. You don't have anything left. Did I break the scissors or something? Okay, guess I can't do anything with the jeans for some reason. Oh my god, it's considered a craft and it's too dark to craft. Game, you have some systems sometimes that just make me scratch my head. I also realized the other joke that could have been made was, why are you putting an X-Men in my bathroom? That doesn't sound very nice. Oh, we're actually very tired. Good. Clean everything to start with. Oh, that's gonna flood my inventory. Oh, it's actually not too terrible. Alright, I guess we'll do a sleep first, since our boy is being so needy for sleep. Smitty, don't you know that we've got blacksmithing to learn and obtain? We have a lot of things to do. Oh yeah, we also need to get some, we have to learn our masonry as well, and I have no idea how that's going to get started. Actually, I mean, we could just go and look what we can do with masonry. If we have a stone chisel, we can turn large rocks into rocks. We can turn stuff into wheels. Okay, it looks like masonry doesn't really have a... Oh, it does have some components to it. Okay. Primitive kiln versus... That's another boy that we need. And we need a lot of clay for the kiln. But I want to make an advanced kiln. That looks cool. Okay, so we also need a mason's tallow, which is something that we do not yet have. So maybe we are not quite where we want to be in terms of our... For storing a large quantity on amphora? I'm just realizing there's a lot of things that I was not really aware of and I'm now becoming aware of, and I'm like, oh. Like, I want this. I want the large plant dry rack. I want to slap stuff on there and be like, check out this rack. I will be taking no further questions from the statement that I just made. Thank you very much. Oh, good God. I'm just realizing that that's why you probably need the hook. For the butcher hook. I love stringing up my wonderful little animals. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades. A lot of upgrades. Charcoal burning pit. That's how you get access to charcoal. Basic. Wait, what's the difference? Okay, burning furnace. For smelting iron items and turning sand into glass, or an advanced one, which includes metal or a simple one. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see how a bunch of this stuff works. Oh god, that means there's so much stuff that still needs to get done. There's so many things. And I'm so excited about it, but also, oh good god. Which means we're probably going to have to go to that lumberyard at some point. Huh. Let me check something. This is a very particular thing that I'm in need of doing at the moment, but... Because there was a pickup truck in town. Hello there, zombies. About to test out the stone axe on these boys. Bedroom storm sounds like a D&D spell. It's a D&D spell. It's how to say it. It's an NSFW D&D spell. See, you get it. Okay, you get my thought process. You get my thinking. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not incredible, but... There we go. We still need to level our electronics anyway. Get an extra bullet. A watch. Stuff that we can rip up for materials later, which is good. But how is its durability? It's actually not terrible. But how much of an axe skill did you get there? Oh, only like 6 3/4 XP. Rough. Rough stuff. Rough boys. Oh, they're trying to get in there. You know what? Let them. Okay, I believe the house we're looking for... Let's not hit the stop sign. There's a notable amount of zombies here. I thought that it was actually a lower pop here. That's actually a pretty big amount. Alright, never mind. My plans have changed. I'm sorry. What did I hit? Oh, it's just the hard turns the vehicle doesn't like. Okay. No, ma'am. I insist that you desist. Kate, we have a problem. The axe broke. And there's a couple more of them heading in my direction, so I think it's time to go. Bye-bye. Spot miner horde. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see how much weight the pickup truck could hold specifically. That's where my curiosities were. Those do go quick. Yeah, but I think they get better as your skill goes up too. So it's one of those, they're brittle and they break pretty quickly, but looks like this stick is basically perma-broke. Alright, I'm going to try something now that we're here. I know that we have a shovel somewhere. Oh, it's literally right there. I was building... Why can't I do it with just a regular shovel? Why does it have to be with a spade? Me and I are if you get better over time. Yeah, exactly. Very much exactly. Or is it because I don't have it equipped? Hold on. Hold. Shovel. Pick up dung. Dig graves. That's not what we're looking for. No. Oh god, which one is doing it now? Gosh dang it. Yeah, they won't do it without a spade. Alright, then I guess we gotta find a spade. Ignore the beep beep beeps. We will get to the beep beep beeps in one moment. Alright. Sorry, I thought I heard a Zambo for a second. Alright, which one of you pricks actually has an alarm? You. Just gonna chuck those in there. We're gonna chuck those in there. We'll put the jacket in there and we'll deal with that later. Digital threads. Rags. Okay, so. Huh. Now the fascinating situation where we gotta readjust our plans. First, check around to make sure no zombies. Second, we go across the way and we see if they have a spade. Because I know there was a bunch of stuff in there, in that one crate. And I never really looked into it too hard, so probably a good idea to actually go and check that. Spade, spade, spade. We'll take that, and we'll take that. And we'll attach that one stake to the right belt, but other than that, kind of a little bit, ugh. The issue right now is I want to do way too many things at once. And I need to just actually sit down and pick one. Like, no, you gotta go do this right now, or you gotta go do that right now. And it's like, I get it, but like, what about all the other things? Also, yeah, we need to check the... Oh no, the spade, we wouldn't have a spade in there. I feel like I would have known if I had a spade. Yeah, we got a pile of rags there. Oh wait, we have a pile of rags there. Unbundle the rags. Me just straight forgetting that I just had a pile of rags. Could have been using them to get our tailoring skill up, but here we are. Yeah, no, nothing. It's all seeds. No spades. Eh, well. Was worth a check. Oh, don't you tell me that you died. Why are you dying, seeds? Is it because of the weather? Trap is still there. Bait is still there. Bait is still there. Alright. Well, we're going to just leave that garden as it is for now. Though I feel like maybe planting crops in early March might have been a bad call on my part. Just a theory, though. Wait, forgot one important thing. Rush over here. Put the sticks, the handle, and the rod into there. The twine into there. I can do that, but I can't make a spear or something with it. Oh, it's the long stick specifically. We'll make a quick spear for ourselves, and then we're going to go out on a little adventure again, because gosh dang it. We have 40 minutes left of stream, and we're going to do something with it. Whether we get a spade, whether we get our tailoring to level 1, whether we get our carving to level 1, whether we get a book, like a book that we really need to still read, we're going to get an achievement of some kind. Not an achievement in game-wise, but an achievement in like a, yes, we have that now, kind of a way. Attach to back. When did I get a broken stick? I'm just going to put these. That goes there. And you two, you just lay here for now. It's all good training, as they say. It might not be impressive content, but it's all important. True! It's just moments like this where I'm just like, am I being entertaining right now? It's that silly thing where... How do I want to word this properly? I think no matter how much I see that people clearly enjoy the content that I create, because a lot of you guys, bless your hearts, do come back regularly, which should be the implication that there is some value of being here. And yet there's still that dumb little voice in the back of the head that's just like, but like, could be doing better though. All right, we're going back to that farm. We're gonna see if in the house maybe there is some farming equipment. Also, we're gonna have to change the location of the investigation a little bit. Maybe we'll put it over here. Because it's just there for the button click. Bonk. Get bonked. I was about to say, there is at least one more car that I remember. But is there another one after that? Is the big mighty question of them all. Okay, so this is an end of the road scenario. So, take the key out. Spears out, boys! Let's see what we can find. Hey! Besides that one zombie, it actually seems pretty... Okay, I was so convinced that this right here, that it was moving, but it's not by the look of it. Nothing. It's the ADHD spirit because I can't be that interesting. Just try to ignore it. She says, knowing it's basically impossible. Yeah, it's still nice to hear though. Even though saying that, it almost feels like it's just like, yes, feed mine ego chat. I require it. I demand it. No. That is not the intention here. Yes, more bell peppers. Rotten rice, we love to see it. Our favorite thing, honestly. How shall I feed thine ego? With an ego, obviously. Come on, Sirix. This is elementary school. You feed people's egos by feeding them egos. Gives you sensations brand. What? I'm gonna eat this potato and not look at you anymore. Sirix tries to help me. Reading material only. Jokes on you. That is also a no-name potato. You know what? The potato shouldn't have a name, I say. Because at the end of the day, whether it has a name or not, it gets eaten. You may call him that, but I call him dinner. You can store liquids in the trophy. 10 out of 10. Time to fill it with beer. The potato shouldn't have a name. Glances as Nugget. Nugget looks at you the same way a potato would, with absolutely zero thoughts in its mind. There's a part of me, Haya, that hopes that at one point you've witnessed one of your quail blink with each eye separately. You know what I mean? The stereotypical, like, so brain empty that you don't blink, because, like, it's too high brain function. No learning items, unfortunately. Foam Eater has done it. God damn it, I was joking. I thought it would be a funny bit. But it turns out that mice have been here. Turns out that I was the joke all along. And you know what? In the end of the day, I'm okay with it. A radio for dismantle later. Man, just nothing from the perspective of what we really need here. Oh, yeah. You can't out-funny nature. I mean, you're right. But everybody needs a challenge, you know what I mean? Everybody needs that thing that's just like, yeah, that's impossible. I can do it. Alright, so this area was a Noki Doki, unfortunately. That one vehicle is close by, and we're gonna take a left instead of going straight. We still have a couple of hours left to burn. We might as well see where this road leads. If nothing else, we can start gridding out the area a bit more. The birds are so dumb that you can make a joke about how dumb they are, and they will probably turn out that they did it. Oh. Am I back? Did I make it? Did I do it fast enough? I don't know if I made it. I don't know if I did it fast enough. Let me reload. What happens at the top? Is the timer still going? Oh, thank God. Okay. Nope, I had that stupid thing again where it's just like, your stream key seems to be having a thing. Please double check. And it's like, oh, so what you're saying is Twitch for no reason is having a dumb little conniption, and in order to fix it, I have to close and reopen my OBS really quickly. And it's so like, I hate this. I hate this. Twitch, fix your shit. You are a bulky gal, Val. Hello. Let me see your information. You don't have wool, which is a shame. I'm looking for a very particular animal, and I think they are here. I just have to find them. Oh, they might not be, actually. Ban won't fly up to escape her baby jail. She doesn't understand. Up. She is a bird. Well, she's a quail. That means the bird is a little bit, like, iffy. Alright, we're right there, so we're slowly getting this area mapped out. I mean, I'm being mean to the bird right now, and I apologize. I am gonna have to Google that frickin' thing that just happened to my stream, though, and see if there's anything, like, if it's on a Twitch end or if it's on OBS. Because that's really annoying to just all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, by the way, your stream key is just being a thing. Double check it. And it's like, what do you mean? What does that mean? You mean close and reopen the program like I just did and it works now? And the box that is now gone doesn't say nothing. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. Ain't this a find? I think we found our we win. So we've got Blair's Potted Paradise. Oh, that is gardening heaven by the look of it. Hold on, sorry. It's been doing that too when I try to start, but for me it just stays up once I'm live, so something is happening for sure. Oh, that's even, for me it just happens randomly.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this is seed heaven specifically. Will, put up your map. I just want to see where you are. Oh, yeah, sure. One sec. I'm on the edge of the map. I started in, like, like, Huron Creek or something like that. I'm over here. I presume you're over here somewhere. Sorry, just realized that there might actually be some Zambambos in here, and it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't just be sitting casually looking at a book. I'm gonna grab those 2 masonry books for sure, because this is a good book haul. I have read that already. We're not gonna even bother with... Okay, it would be quite a quest. What do you mean? Are you looking for something specific? I can't say that I can help in a lot of regards, but like, if you have like something specific that you want me to mention or like stop and look at or anything, like, please let me know. I'm completely okay with that. Oh my god, are we gonna almost get the entire series? Why would there be 2 of those books? Ugh, go back on the shelf with you. Oh my god, it's the greenhouse itself, of course. I want to make that my base. It would be a long way out. Yeah, well, I mean, if you get access to a car, you can do a lot and go pretty far with a car. Like, in a day, as long as you have enough food to make the trip, you can get pretty far. I've been watching the streams and I'm just sitting here being embarrassed, just like, I'm sorry, hi, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry, a fake fan here, hi. Don't mind me, just fake fanning. But then she has to drive. I love driving in this game, though. I'm not very good at it, but I like driving in this game. Yes, okay, so they also have bricks. Wait, one of these might have what we're looking for. Oh, please, one of you have a spade. Yes! Yes, we have the spade! Okay. Okay, we have accomplished a big thing right now. Okay, sweet. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna say okay a lot because I'm just realizing the significance of that. We're still gonna check. Oh, my beloved! Haya goes after flamingos. I go after David the gnome. David is my little always try to hunt for him. Frick, that's already completely full. But that's a foraging. What's something that I can get rid of that isn't David? Well, time to eat an entire jar of bell peppers. Actually, that's a lot of bell peppers. Spade get, let's go. Yeah, the spade is actually, okay, so just for context, Haya, it's not super important, but the spade lets you dig a charcoal pit, which lets you turn logs into wood charcoal, which you need later for, I believe, both the kiln and for the forge and the furnace, aka the blacksmithing, which is the whole thing that I'm trying to get right now. So it's like, no, that's a big ass find. That is a very, very good thing that I have just acquired. You know what? I don't need that thing. We're gonna just have to toss a couple of things that are not really that important on the floor. That mortar and pestle has like never been useful. I'm just accepting that it might not be useful. We're keeping the hose. We're keeping the radio. Pliers, the salt. We're stuffed, so can't really eat. Oh yeah, it's a real big find. Like, that's a legit just like, oh, that is a step. Sack of gravel. Wait, what am I doing? I have a car! Hello, trunk. eat all of this stuff. Just suddenly having the realization that I have an entire back of a vehicle that I can stuff stuff into. Blonde moment. Oh my god, Kate, the amount of times that I forget that the car has room. I mean, to be clear, it took me several hours last night to realize that the back seats have space, aka you can put gas tanks. Wait, is my frickin'... No, tell me that it's not broken again. Your lips are moving, but no sound. Oh, you're kidding me. I can still hear. Okay, so there is hope there. Rommel, first of all, hello. Second, Rommel, can you hear me? It's on Kate end. Okay. Oh. I was like, no, don't let me have two in one go. But yeah, I totally forgot to think about the fact that you can just put stuff in the back seat as well. Okay, I definitely need gravel because I need cement for later. Wait, are these actually, like, growing? Those are almost ready potatoes. And radishes. I presume these are, yeah, carrots. And there's broccoli, and there's cabbage, which means this is probably tomatoes? Yeah. Why aren't my things growing then? Why are they all dying? This is bullshit. You guys know it. I know it. Already have a fanny pack, but I'll throw it on the floor to see what's in it. 2 key rings. One of them has the taxi key. And one of them has the other key. Oh, and the gardening store. Perfect. All the keys I need. Ah, crap. And now the darkness is starting to set in. But I haven't looked at the back of the store yet. Frick. Oh, and I haven't looked at these yet either. Animal feed. Perfect. And how are you, by the way, Rommel? Low-key farm skill. And the game hates you. Yeah, I literally plant stuff, Haya, and then I leave, and then I look back, and it's just like, it's all dead. Why is it all dead? What did I do? Or what did I not do? And the worst part is the first things that died were the things that I actually put fertilizer on. And was just like, come on, man. I feel like you're just being mean now. Actually, wait, yeah, the ratchet, straw, paper napkins. What about glove compartment, money, a second key for it, so I don't need that. I don't have the wave emote somehow. You have been, so the wave emote has been stolen from you, and it's time to riot. Is it really that? Wow, it's that full. Why do I have that many needles? Throw some of those needles into the glove compartment. And in exchange, we still can't get the bandage because the bandage is 0.1. God damn it. Electric shaver goes out, bandage goes in. There, makes sense. Where is the light switch for this gosh darn store? Because right now, I can't see a darn thing. And I don't have the ability... Oh my goodness, it's right there. Light this place up like a Christmas tree! Haya, you might have to go here. There is so much storage. There is so much storage. And so many seeds. Holy heck. Alright, and the final part, we see if the upstairs is scary or not. Deep breath, chat. Oh, it's a nice little office up here. With a microwave. There's nothing in the microwave, though. Well. Time to put on the ski goggles. Hell yeah! But I'd have to build a fence around the whole thing. Time consuming, but probably worth it. So, not the whole thing. Because this area is by the look of it, the unbreakable steel fences. And there's no windows here or there. So it's only the front of the store that you would have to lock down. This area up to this area. So basically you need to block off the parking lot and a little bit more. Because I don't think there's windows anywhere else. Yeah, this is a windowless room. Yeah, it's just the front and a little bit on the side. That's actually pretty defendable. Yeah, we're going to end by grabbing the rest of the dog food that we can actually put into our bag. And then we're going to try to go home. Decent grassy area too. You still need fences if you want to have critters here. True. But technically, you could convert this area. If you tore out all the floors, you could probably even smash the windows, crack that completely open, and turn the parking lot into kind of a grazing area. Maybe even pop it out in this direction. Like, do this with your thing. And then turn this into, like, the roofed barn, quote unquote. And have this be grazing. I mean, there's a road here, but you can still make it work, I think. I can see this working. I can put the pieces together in mine own head. Also, I'm about to do the thing that every person hates to do. Oh, I can only rest? Can I not sleep on a chair? Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna just quickly do a snooze. Be like, ah, fine. We'll sleep here then. And also, there's already food troughs with food in it. So if you have some critters already, and you don't have the grazing area ready yet, you're good. Like, I'm carrying a frick ton of animal feed right now. Look, I know we're on different wavelengths, Haya. I'm just talking about currently what, like, is happening in my head. Is this supposed to be attractive? No, it's a, how to say it? It's a little gardening shop. Now I can't figure out where the frickin' door to the car is. There we go. I really need to start playing this game and not just watching it maybe in the new year. I believe in you, Kate. I believe in you, Rommel. And if you guys don't end up liking it, like, please don't view that as some kind of like, oh, why do they like it and I don't? It's just like, yeah, sometimes it happens. Don't worry about it. Man, driving at night now? Terrifying. Oh yeah, there's animal feed and stuff too. I think you could potentially compare it to like a car. Did I do more damage to you than I thought? Also, where are my high beams? That's the light bar, which I don't want to use. No high beams. Rip. Well, I tried to dodge him to the best of my abilities. Alright, so here's our turn. Which means we have one more car to not hit up ahead. Excuse me, zombie. Please move out of the way, thank you. And you too. Let's also not hit the rock, shall we? There's the two I've already moved out of the way. Well, sometimes you can't avoid them. Well, or they just go right through your car. That's also cool. Sorry, I'm just driving really slowly because I don't want to total the car. This car has been very good to me for the time I've been playing. We're home. Time to go the frick to bed. Sleep. Sleep. And boy, you're not joking. Hire's right again. It's definitely more horror than it used to be. Oh, I just think the driving at night feels more realistic. In the sense of, like, have you ever driven at night with no moon, overcast? Like, it gets dark. Like, it is just like, oh, okay. You know, I didn't want to see the world anyway. It's fine. Alright, let's start by stocking stuffer these boys. Oh yeah, I also gave them some dog food and they seem to actually be okay with that. Here you go, my little nerds. Yeah, if you're out in the real rural areas, you're right, we almost went into a ditch once that way because, whoops, Turned her scooch too early. Hey, I did that during the holidays, except I didn't almost. Oh, you're not supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be in there. Thank you. In my experience, even out in the middle of nowhere, there's still a bunch of reflectors. Man, then you haven't driven down a frickin' desolate road before where you're just like, oh boy. Oh me, oh my. I have also ended up in a ditch during the holidays. No, Rommel, don't share this fate with me. Let me live this burden, not you. Pure darkness was just the thin strip of road in front of you, and then sometimes the road is bright red because a deer did a deer thing, and you just didn't think about that. A family member of mine had a moment where they were driving, and out of the corner of their eye, they saw a deer dash towards them. And by that, I mean the deer was heading across the road, and these sons of guns. And they, in that split-second decision, were just like, okay, I can do one of two things. I can have it go through my windshield at the pace that I'm going, or I can have it hit my back, like my, how to say it, like the back half of the vehicle. But I need to frickin' like heel, like pedal to metal it immediately. And luckily they made the right choice and floor it. No, that's what they did, luckily, Navek, because if they didn't, there was a chance that that deer would have been on their lap. And all the shattered glass along with it. And thank God that they were like, no, no, no. I think I'll do it this way. And I'm like, yes. And I'm so glad you did. My God. There we go. It's your boy, David. Perfect. And free dinner. So, as far as I'm aware, Navek, it didn't die from the impact. It just slammed its skull off the side of the vehicle. And then just kind of went like, fuck, that hurt, and then ran off. Oh, Navek, I've made a mistake. I've accidentally found a place that Haya may want to travel to in order to establish home base. Specifically, I think for her single-player one, but I may be incorrect. And if so, Haya, I apologize for being incorrect. Has been known to happen. It is me, after all. Haha, me. Look, here I am. Throw some yeast in there. Yeah, I probably passed out in the woods, but it probably passed away in the woods with a deer. You never know. Yeah. Heard some horror stories before. Of just like, oh yeah, that thing is dead. There's no way it's not dead. Learn like a day or two later that it was, in fact, not dead. And caused another accident. Attempted to restart my builder, though, to set up there. No multiplayer yet, sadly. Yeah, sadly not. Circle of life. It involves cars now. This is just the life we live now. lot of time left. Wait, no. Okay, no. The rest of this we can do later. The rest of this is unimportant in the moment. The important thing right now is... Oh, I still have the spade. Okay, so I need to attach to back as far as I understand. And theoretically, if it doesn't let me, I'll be a little bit sad. Yes! Yes! Dig it. Perfect. Blessings upon the world, for we can make charcoal. Step 1 in like a 12-step process in order to be able to make swords. Sadly, it only takes logs at the moment, but, like, still really hype. Also, this happens sometimes, and I don't know what triggers it. I don't know if it's one of the mods that I've gotten access to, or if it's just a glitch in the game itself. I'll have to turn off one of the mods and turn it back on. Turn it off, check, turn it back on again, see if it happens. It's fine, though. I'm not too upset about it. But, yeah, big, like, a genuine big hype moment right now. Charcoal mud furnace. Specifically, Rommel, hold on. I'll do this really quickly before we gotta step out because I don't want to swarm you guys with ads. But specifically, we need the charcoal pit to get charcoal so that we can fuel the basic furnace or forge to be able to make metal stuff. I want it. I want it so badly. Also, that means we need a bucket and cement, and a blacksmith anvil, and bricks. We have 4 of those now. We may potentially aim for the simple furnace first, just to accept it. Will is the future blacksmith, evidently. I want it! I also want to make this. Just to smelt. Because I think... Yeah, okay, so there's the furnace, and then there's the advanced forge. Look, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, and I want them all. Why can you never make anvils? I think you can. You might be able to, but I think it requires you to have probably either the furnace or, sorry, the primitive furnace or the furnace. I have a suspicion. Or you might need something else as well. There's a lot of stuff that I have not gotten to play around with. Like, there's kilns for like, firing clay stuff. There's hand presses and pottery wheels. Like, oh, there's sculpting, like, other things. There's... I mean, there's literally just a chopping block, which I don't know exactly what it makes, but basic surface for crafting. Like, there's just so many things right now that are available that I don't have access to yet. Like, even in the farming, you can get, like, the large plant drying rack, and it's just like, ah, I want that. There's butter churners. There's, like, leather drying racks, and there's, I don't know exactly how this one specifically works. This is new to me. There's the softening beam, tin buckets. Oh, that's how you make buckets. Oh, so that you can probably make a bucket somewhere else. You can make, like, chicken hutches so that they lay eggs in it. Like, there's so many things, dude. There's so much that I want to do. Also, the fact that in masonry, you can actually make brick houses. Which I'm also, like, very excited about. Fire pits and there's a lot of stuff. And, like, even just in the crafting stuff at this point, I just acknowledge that the pre-rolls are running and I'm just accepting my fate. I will snooze so that I can ramble a little bit more. Like, later down the line, you can... Like, you have to, like, sharpen weapons now. But one of the other crazy things is you can make armors, and in metalworks, you can make, like, bludgeoning weapons and metal armors and morning stars. Like, for the clay, you can actually make, like, clay bricks and such. You can... I'm trying to find... Oh, one of the fun things, too, is where is it? Maybe it's up above? Yeah, you can sawed off shotguns to turn them into sawed-offs using, like, hand saws. You can... Where are some of the other things that they've added? I think it's carving specifically. Yeah, carving, you can actually make, like, bone hatchets and stick them onto wood and actually make your own hatchets. And, like, knives, and it's genuinely... Oh, like your own bellows and oil presses. There's the wooden bucket. I found it. You can assemble and disassemble weapons. The tailoring is actually really cool, because one, you can do some light tailoring, but you can, like, get, like, burlap. Oh, you rip it out of sacks. Okay, I finally figured out how to do that. And you can make clothing out of it. Like, you can make, like, burlap clothing. And you can, if you get the skills, later you can knit clothing for yourself. But then later, you can also make bone armor. You can, like, butcher your animals and use their bones to make armor for yourself. Which is awesome! And you can make armor out of tires. You can make armor out of wood. Like, there's so much, dude. There's so much. There's so much wonderful stuff that they've added. And I want to fidget with all of it, and I can't, and I'm sad. Let me play with the stupid game. Stupid game. Also, you can make glass stuff. There's just, it's genuinely just a lot of, like, things. Just all over the place. And it's awesome. And I want it. I want to play with all the games. One thing at a time. You'll get there. I know. That's why the charcoal thing is so important. That is a very important first step right there. Now I also just need to make it that my garden doesn't fail, so that I can keep alive and not disgustingly thin. How's our weight doing, by the way? Our weight is mildly going up at the moment. Perfect. There is hope. All right. We are over our allotted time. And by allotted time, I mean I should probably not go for too long today, because I'm also going to be going tomorrow, because I'm an addict. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to go visit Cobalt, because Cobalt is currently streaming Fields of Mystria. And that boy is streaming his last stream today for the year. So, we're going to have to go support him. It's only fair. Anyway, apologies for the ramble at the very end there. Haya had to deal with this already last night, where I was just learning things. I was like, Haya, look at this. Look at this. You can make swords. Which, for some reason, I can't find the swords on the list now, and I'm losing my mind, because it's like, I know they're there. But whatever. It's fine. See another game I like. But Stardew, so no Mystria yet. Well, you gotta do them one at a time, Kate. One at a time. All right, everybody. We are going to go ahead and raid Cobalt. Raid S, raid F. There you go. If you are subscribed, If you are subscribed, please use the top rate message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom rate message. There we go. Words. Also, final thing that I wanted to say earlier, I've been looking around at some of the places that are like, yeah, you can get access to like free game keys if you're, how to say, like your CCV stats are up past a certain level. And the other day I was looking at trying to get Enshrouded, because I would like to play Enshrouded because Enshrouded is neat. And it's like, oh, you need 15 like CCV average in order to play it. And I'm like, I don't have 15. There's no way. Check exactly 15. Immediately apply. So fingers crossed, we're waiting on that, seeing if that potentially is a thing. If it is, we're probably going to go nutsoid on that for a while, because look at me. I'm a game addict. I'm crazy. But yeah, quick outro, then we're done. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. If it is Rommel, then I learned. It is okay. I will see you guys over there. Bye!